be quick. Shadowhunt.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Don't mind if I do.
Everything... Master Astarion, what are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs? The doors have already been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
You remember the ill-tempered skeleton Godi, though you may wish to forget him. Officially, he was keeper of the palace's kennels, but you knew him as Cazador's muscle, beating you when the Master didn't want to do it himself.
Oh, the Master will be so angry with you. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I'm wasting time talking to a damned man. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Tonight he has sent.
Should be easy.
What's that?
How about this?
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
it's been infused with magic. Which school, I can't tell.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
What happened? I feel so drained. What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good. I've seen this around somewhere. We were always forbidden from studying it.
Bless us. May we be worthy of you. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. Looks like an ambush.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godi in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi. Oh, yes. Fight Godi! Spill your blood on his kennel's floor.
Yes.
Bless us, Master.
Comes easy these days.
Worthy of you.
Watch your back. Those words engraved on the ring. They're Kozakura. The same as in that fiction. gotta hurry.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Master favors He changes. Promises.
This is where the spawn were kept.
Fresh.
When we were getting neither the cat
All we can
nor the stick.
bloody and raw.
Keep away from me!
Stop! No more mumbling. But Master says no. For long. Stupid woman. Fresh meat then. You will obey.
A little souvenir.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Let's hope for gold.
Stop! No more. No more rat lie. Master, not here. Master, you obey me. Meat, but not for long. Tonight,
I hate
changes. Promises will fresh meat then. All we can be bloody and
Over soon. I can rest soon.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Let's see here.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
We'll eat you all. But Master says no. Runaway spawn. The Master's scent is all over you. We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Make it hurt. With pleasure.
I will ascend. You bow, or you... Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Consider me intrigued. Repositioning.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Don't mind if I do. Open up. Private word would be nice.
Is something... Chuck, as you said.
What's on your mind? Your desire?
is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
He's sick and likely to die.
All right. What now?
Please, bet you a million.
Right.
Don't waste a step.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are tried and true.
Charmed, I'm sure. Still breathing. Need to find a way forward.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Take... Thank you for visiting.
Not a title.
Well, hello.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is work to do.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Seek and you shall find me.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ah, excellent choice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where have Jeremy and his...
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
My faith will guide me.
How delicious.
In a little. I've got a bit
One
more
step
shopping
at a
to do.
time.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Bob.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on.
Stand up.
A humble specimen, isn't he?
On occasion.
Considering an army of cultists.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark or decapitated?
Decapitated.
Never saw when he left City of crime.
forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Interesting.
In all your years living in the palace, this is the first time you've ever seen this antiquated elevator. This was Cazador's private wing. No one was ever permitted in here but him, and the poor souls you brought him to feed on. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us? I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go and wait.
We'll be back. You have my word.
I know. All right? My father...
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Love. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just... sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh. I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me. Well, that could have gone better.
I'm hungry, Jess.
Can't slow down.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger! Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would, and I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh, no! No! No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, ofero in sacrificio.
No, Astarion, do not speak those words. The cost is too great.
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi! That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious! I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Feels like I've lost something.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. Oh, all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them? Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above! They will obey. The world will stir in fear. The spore. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
I wonder what the next move is.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Come on, then.
Focus straight through. Concentrate. Down with you.
Mutilate them. Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them? Take you!
No time to rest.
A long way to go still. Worth a rummage?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Caress is caress.
More for me.
I applaud your taste.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So,
A vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it. It is done.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value life. And vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me. Why did you abandon your oath? A silent betrayal. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Thousands were sacrificed and the servant become lord. I am sure Astarian's quite pleased with himself.
Wish I could say the same. Let's talk.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night, create a city of spawn who bow before me, cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. Of course, so do I. Luxury, sin, all the Baldurian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy. Hello, my dear.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very
nosy neighbor.
So we're knocking around with the vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea? I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. catch a break.
Kid's gonna need it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
That's right. Mommy is here.
All of my wares are Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be...
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. Truth be told.
Well, at least they seem to use the... everything.
Welcome back, valued customer. Thank you for visiting.
Oh, chocolate! Late for that now, isn't it, dear? Why, of course.
Someone there?
Maggots will be done. Would you now?
What to do?
Because I could
With haste.
right on my body, so I wouldn't even need an oven. You make a fine point.
Something's on my
Very
mind.
efficient you'll be. No fish, only chicken, beef, and vegetables.
It must have some sort of merit. Source with sundry stocks.
How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
Zombie at your disposal.
God, it stinks.
city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Is still here? No, maybe he's coming back. He never leave them
Pimples around.
Hammer? Nothing missing at all.
Let's keep away.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having him choose.
Racy. More like juicy. A very... Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting...
Stupid Connell, throwing my ball. Sorry.
Wish I'd found someone skulking in the bushes. So rarely a good sign.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Don't be mean, Connell. No, I don't like brain riddles.
Make it hurt.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
The Dreadlord calls!
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Look, come on.
I refuse.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finally, took you long enough.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose?
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now!
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time! This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Careful, I'm behind.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please.
Eager for battle.
Worth examining.
One true way.
Let merriment abound.
proceeding.
This'll do.
Keep a blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the block. You'd have taken them, would you?
Never a dull moment.
Reckon so.
Bob, these days we'd sooner throw our backs than a proper punch.
Well, I, for one, count my lucky stars it happened elsewhere. So near,
Breathe deep
my knees are
and
buggered
move.
already, never mind running after cultists.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was
I need a quick word.
Gods, no!
I was queuing with the others, and then I started feeling...
You trying to get in too?
Can't be long now.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Ruining this city! No time! No consequences!
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Bench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Final breath.
I mean, yes, mostly.
Becoming.
Why do you stop
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was
And they probably cut the ribbon.
Do you think we can swim to the other side? Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
What else is down there?
No way to run a business, I say.
I don't know.
Can't even browse while Jim flies.
Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Time to strike.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, this neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
Indolence breeds madness.
Married you.
Alas, time for for chatter.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I don't know. I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
We should find this Candle Hallow place and test the password.
Get a...
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to
What lies within? Not for communal use.
Shadowhunt. I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good. Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best Gods knows what else is down there.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Now remember, fact.
Just a pebble? A pebble could take out an eye. They could talk into an open mouth.
Mansion next to the High Hall.
Is that right?
They take place in the city, too.
That's my
Never.
It was just a tiny stone bounced off your lap, not a ballista.
Almost coming to blows over a...
The only moment you're living in is this.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
Here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of
Let's get on
order.
with it.
My shots killed every day by rugs like this. City should be for proper people who earn it.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Customers know there's a war. How about this? You hand over everything.
And then what happens?
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
Very well.
I'm doing you a... You don't want none.
It's not what it looks...
I'll give it a shot.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." Flaming fists this way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Maybe I should... No, this is good. Step carefully. There's a trap. These boots have seen everything. Seems simple enough.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave. Resting place.
No choice but to keep going. No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction.
What a day.
Assume nothing. On I go.
I don't speak. Blood, bile, phlegm.
Shadowhunter.
Let's meet. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of good. Thank you for visiting.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have to buy.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Welcome, dear patron.
to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches let your...
I've got a long road ahead.
Only chicken, beef, and
Light on my feet.
vegetables. No pork either.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
Not everyone can just wave their hands and no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
Gold. It's
What
all
now?
about profits, my love.
It certainly is at
Tread
that.
carefully.
What will we do in the meantime?
Tricks. Easy.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
Let's prowl.
He might have a bit of that catnip concoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
Time for discretion. On tippy toes.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our doorstep.
Blackets will be done.
Vigorous. To pick up some hair ointment would be your fault.
Oh. Perhaps not.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a
We must speak.
Shadowheart needs to be needed. Better wait until she's free.
Every fresh, high quality.
Within reach.
Zombie at your disposal.
Not a title for me, I think.
Because they're made of fire,
At least things have stayed interesting. What's up for discussion?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Indeed, I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Let's see. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Would you now?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a...
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden,
Yes?
built on trade.
As you wish.
The
work is never done.
Transformed, he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is lost, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Horrible, those guys. Shame no one picked.
Godlings have failed to staunch.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give
Better not be cursed.
time to dally.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest.
Whatever it takes.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harpa Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Saravok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
This one has long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Do not parley with this madman. Saravok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
You get to my age, you have already done everything.
Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravak once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
Blood it shall have to be.
Eager for battle.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Indolence breeds madness.
Such authority.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path. Couple turns should do it.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Get here and free me at once!
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! You know ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Ugh. Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Yes?
I'll take that.
bench in the antechamber of murder. How many have sat here, waiting their turn?
What's this?
And what thoughts passed through their heads?
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead. First in my heart.
Yes? Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. You're sure?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Hello, my dear. Lead on.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Drab attire, lackluster skin, or, if you are the practical sort, a skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember,
Trust no one.
When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen, or else.
On my way. On the hunt. The softest touch. Quick and easy. Not even a challenge. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's crack it open. Tread lightly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Heal me, damn you! Heal me, damn you! I'll just help myself. Hardly a challenge. Watch the shadows. God, it hurts! Let's see.
Be patient, citizen, or else.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me? Trap. Be cautious. Let's see what this does.
Today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Marshals pilfer every day. city should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Stories, get them right here.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build there.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble would take our eye! Break a tooth, enter an open mouth and block a gully! Is that you wish to choke me, Death? That's looked my first eye!
It was just a tiny stone found stuff you rubbed, not a ballista bolt.
Precisely the end! Ruining this city!
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flayer is done for. Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another, and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
A crooked touch. What's this? Yes, let's.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Blackets will be done.
There's no time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Here goes nothing.
What lies within?
Oh, for a skeleton key. Don't linger. A quick rummage. Very well, then. If everyone...
was gonna give him a medal for it.
Common sense can't sway them. Perhaps a publicity design.
This is a legitimate shipment of ale.
What's that?
My beverage. Crunchy.
No use digging with my bare hands. I don't...
Finally, some bloody peace and quiet.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port. See? All sweet.
Bloody hell.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
I'm not.
I have something to ask.
Your worried face.
If you had to choose that...
Stop this place till your fingers are raw, and then do it again.
Well, this...
Must have been a hard walk from out there.
Rooms are achieved. And the smell.
What about what I want?
Word of advice. Don't.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Sooner Lord Go...
I swear. Go ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this boy?
And what do you propose? Let him run amok? No lesson heeded. Look around. I doubt his father is pleased. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern. I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he?
Something over there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious.
Something over there.
What's inside?
What now? Simple.
Can't you feel it?
What exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in me.
About the next one when it comes.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
I wonder.
All right. What now?
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. So you're not here to see her? Who are you then? Is a bold thief who would just stroll into the druid Jahira's home? Still, time to turn around and go. She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper? Don't be too wounded. Up until this moment, she was missing. Presumed dead out in the Shadowlands. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Moving ahead.
How long?
The only moment worry about the next one when it comes.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must not.
My favorite traveling Oh, darling. It sounds...
Yes? Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter. Yes? As you wish.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going. If not over, then through. Just what I need.
Is something... Chuck. You believe... As you said... Hey. Let's go.
Let's march! Yoink!
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell therefrom. Succumbed as threat from nether years, almost to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey. Really? Oh.
I have a lot on my mind.
Is some... It is done.
It's peaceful.
It was just a pebble.
For how long? Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
This is a colossal waste.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what? A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
A little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother. I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryon turn her ire on us both. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
So, that's because there's nothing here to feel. This is a colossal waste of time.
I feel something.
guzzling the water recently.
It was just a pebble.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight.
Look around you.
Are you real?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just...
Not everyone subscribed. Best keep your hands to yourself.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is short.
Job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a few...
My shop's been open every day. If you should be a proper person,
Next, I wonder.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. The docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for...
Always room for more?
Are you looking to get stomped flat by a steel watch?
Free and quiet. Move with care. Already feeling better.
Yes?
You're sure?
You know, it's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
What's on your mind?
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. But at least her words give them pause for thought.
No hope is
What can I do for you, my friend? Keep your distance, darling. Subtle steps. Have a seat. Some mild larceny. Just like old times. Like a wraith. Be very, very quiet. Ready or not. Don't look now. Just like old times. Into the shadows. Let's prowl. Let's keep to the shadows. Time for discretion. Be very, very quiet. Let's go. On the hunt. A very penetrable pocket.
Let's move.
Is that the endless miracle?
Talk straight.
Time to press ahead.
With pleasure. Into my pocket. What have we here? Yes, please. Go.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
I am Pataris, and I am good.
father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve. Havkelag. He brought me from the shell, raised me quickly, taught me to be good, but he failed me. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way, with pain, with torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person? If you only think, then you do not know. The Patarian Code must be obeyed. This is the only way to be sure. Do you follow it? Only a bad person would say that. And that's what you are. Yet you have killed many times. It is engraved on your memories. You are a hypocrite. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so father could hurt me. You were trying to save me. I don't understand. Father saved me. I was a nasty, evil thing, but his treatments made me good. I'm cured. But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed, and I am a monster, as he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
Certainly.
Looking ahead. I want to have a word. What path lies before me?
What?
Bet that'll fit in my pack. Hiding here. more interesting times. Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. The docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking?
Wait for a time when she would stop needing us.
Are you looking to get stomped flat by a steel watch?
She will cool.